this is one you won't want to miss. Well, the anticipation is building at BC Place, and joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Closed it down well. And the keepers sorted it out with some difficulty. Now, can't hold on forever. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Looks a good ball. And it's been given as offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. A chance to deliver into the box. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lovely setup. And out it goes for a corner kick.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That set up the chance. The ball taken away from them. Just needs the composure now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Substitution coming up. And we're back underway at 1-0. Being pressed here. Well, there's one left behind. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, what a chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Turning the defence around. Brilliant defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Some contact there, but advantage played. Something could be on with this. They could level it here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Ball one, well read. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
To put them ahead. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Big chance. A pass to turn them around. And there's the half-time whistle at BC Place. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? That's a good ball. And the forward progress continues. And he's offside. The flag is up. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To take the lead! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. The chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Good pressure high up the pitch. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a wonderful pick out. Real chance here. Ah, what a chance to grab the lead that was. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Setting up the chance. Oh, surely. Terrific bit of blocking. And they've got it back now. They're in here. Well, the game really needs to settle. A pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Ball lost and the chance gone. Has to get rid of it. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Oh, could be here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it's opened up. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 2-2. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Having a try. They shall not pass. And it's out for a throw. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And into the box it goes. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Promising looking ball. That's a great place to win it. Yet to find a way to goal. And that was made easy for the goalkeeper. In a handy position now for a late winner. This for the match. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, this is a superb run. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
This could get interesting. And the tackle spot on. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the way. Well, here we go with a contest that's got plenty riding on it. The excitement's building, and so are the nerves. Any slip-up from either side here could have a massive impact down the line. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire...
Every single match matters. Every win wonderful, each defeat a devastation. We've got a stadium ready to roar. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. It's offside, and that will be that. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Well, so much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. On she goes, and on, and on. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now it needs a good ball in. That's nice vision to switch things. They've given it away here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, come on! And denied by a top draw tackle.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And it must be. Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. Over the top and in on goal. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, surely. And they might be in. Chance to score. Absolutely stunning defending. Here we go! Still danger here. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give her time to get back into position.
Has a go. And it's saved and held. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it's played over to the back post. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Ball one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. And it's been pinched. Read her mind there. And they've found a way through. Surely now. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Now this could lead to something. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
It's played in now. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Oh, real opportunity. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, this might be promising. One to latch onto here. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Terrific chance. Really solid defending.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And they could keep the pressure on with a corner. Possession changes hands. Should score here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And across into the area. Well, that's how to clear it. And the ball comes in. And the play breaks down. They're in here. And still danger here. Delivered into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Well, let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Yep, the problem there is actually his upper thigh. He took a heavy blow to it in that last challenge. He's moving a little gingerly on it, but at the moment, doesn't want to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the attack is over. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. And there's a chance for the break here. And it's on now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Promising looking ball. There still could be something happening here. Good looking ball played in. Nodded back in. And a really smart stop there. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is where it ends. Now, surely. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Every reason to believe this will be a clash to tantalise and entertain. Two teams who know precisely who they are, and the fans are very likely in for a treat today. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Spoonley. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now what can they do from here? Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a clear foul. Well, the referee opting for the lenient approach this time.
But I think it's a great bit of refereeing. Everybody now knows the next foul will be punished.
Hammond. And Stoyanov. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And options in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Well anticipated. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, they lost custody of it. A really good pass. Oh, surely! And the decision offside here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, moving it nicely. And Stoyanov. Company. And take it away. Now opening things up. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Niemeyer. Wilting under the pressure. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's really untidy. Tremendously strong in the tackle. On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. She has options. Superbly read and executed. That's how to put in a challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a fine cross. Able to get his body in the way. And he has options available. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Oh, it's off the post. Good piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Company. Niemeyer. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they do it? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders, because they've dominated here today.
Productive pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Gives it a go. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, that one has promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Distributing it well. No, high quality defending. Niemeyer. An effective challenge. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a good-looking pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And he's in an offside position. Showing good situational awareness. Niemeyer. Hammond. Good bit of closing down. Stefan. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Constantine. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Useful position they're in. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good weight on that pass. Flag raised for offside. And in the right position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. He's in! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Gibson. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Spoonley. Released it nicely. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gibson. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, could finish. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Decent looking ball. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Niemeyer. And Stoyanov. Well, far from the ideal pass. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pressure applied. Niemeyer. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Playing it in. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gibson. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Hammond. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Oh, good vision. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
So the corner played into the box. That's nicely done. Nice looking pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Every reason to believe this will be a clash to tantalise and entertain. Two teams who know precisely who they are, and the fans are very likely in for a treat today. This is EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see this one going?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Gibson, winning the ball back. What can she do from here? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ramsey. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lomax. Ramsey. Gregory on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it looked... Chance to put them in front. Oh, and pushed onto the woodwork. Feeding it through. Can he find the net? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Corner kick played in. And clearing it away. Gibson now. And the pass deftly cut out. And the through ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Spoonley. Mann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. What a magnificent pass. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Nicely regaining possession. And they keep it moving. Could play it in. Really getting stuck in. Good weight on that pass. Good looking move. Over the touchline for a throw-in. On a pass that lacked quality.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Well, the cross could help them. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This could square the game. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, getting in the way, superb save. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's one corner after another.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, it might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gregory on the ball. Or can they prise them open now? Must take the lead here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Novak. Might go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Effective piece of pressing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ramsey has it. Lomax. Ramsey. Intercepting it intelligently. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Constantine. Their turn to try to keep it. Orozco. Ramsey has it. Adebayor. And the flag does go up offside. Threading it. Might finish. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
So the corner played into the box and fired against the crossbar.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And easily intercepted.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Really favours this position. Now they can reorganise. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Released it nicely. Attending to his defensive chores. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, you can see this delivery from the corner is spot on. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Constantin. Read it well. Gregory on the ball. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. Well, you've got to give her credit for that piece of defending. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, gifting away possession. And they've created space. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Lomax. Here's Jakobsson. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Constantine. Mann. Threads it nicely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Ramsey. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Smart defending. Oh, danger here. Orozco. Oh, chance! And losing possession. Distributing it well. Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Fisted clear. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he finish them off? And easily intercepted. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Lot to like about that pass. Can they get themselves level? And the chance slips away. It's a neat move. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Relieving the pressure for now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
An effective challenge. Super pass. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They certainly need to move on quickly and pick up for the next game.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now, I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well read to gain possession. Waiting for the right moment. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And there's going to be a change now. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking attack, this. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, could be a chance here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Unable to find anyone with that. Promising position, this. Having a look. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And away we go again at 1-1. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a good ball. Lovely setup. This has to be. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And all a bit wild out there currently. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ball one, well read. Put into the middle. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
They might get caught on the break here. Promising looking ball. What a cool bit of defending. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could get interesting. Brilliant defending. Oh, surely. And he's offside. The flag is up. Getting closer. And they've snuffed out the threat. Oh, could be here. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, who wants that one? A deflection sends it out, throw in. Now it needs a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Teeing up the chance now. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. A little sloppy on the ball there. An hour played, 30 to go now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Positive play on the front foot. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, I have to say, looking at the replay, he couldn't have placed that any better, could he? What a good goal that is.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Closed it down well. Delivered into the box. Good score here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That set up the chance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now that's how to play it through. Now for the finish. Oh, a superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Lovely setup. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's offside here. Promising looking ball. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Solid defending, it's away. Can someone attack this? Struggling to keep the ball there. Chance for the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. Great interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Huge block, but still danger. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Able to skip past there. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. All a bit chaotic, this. Promising move, this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Setting up the chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Making decent progress here. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. Every single match matters. Every win wonderful, each defeat a devastation. We've got a stadium ready to roar, and two teams who need to bring their A-games and a thirst for success. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Could be something on, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A really promising pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Well, this is looking good. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This to strike first. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. One 0 then as we get started again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be dangerous. Well, that's how to clear it. And it must be. Taken without any trouble. That set up the chance. Chance to go level. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
It's been delivered, and it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Over it comes. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And away it goes.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
And trying her luck. Terrific bit of blocking. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be setting something now. And that is where it ends. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Play on is the referee's call. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Working hard to win it back there. This could be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle, and he's shown proper command of his area there. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with a confidence going forward. And they look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Oh, excellent vision. Unable to find anyone with that. Into the box it goes. Oh, against the bar. And cleared behind for another corner. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Played in with that. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
There's a good feel to this attack. And that's where it ends. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And cleared well away from goal. Played into the box. Lovely weighted pass. Cleared away to safety. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played into the penalty area. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Oh, it must be here. Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away.
Well, here you can see it again. It's poor from the keeper. Sometimes you just have to clear your lines. He doesn't. He dawdles on the ball and gets caught. It's a bad goal to concede that.
They've given it away here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work. They've got it back. Now he's in. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. The pass picked off.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Really good pass. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Great instinct there to cut it out. A really should score here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Oh, wonderful ball that. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Scruffy play, ball lost. A safety-first approach, played out for a throw. Well, they got so far, but no end result. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Opportunity now. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could take things forward a notch here. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And it's behind for a corner. And possession given away. And that has gone out. It'll be a throw. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective, created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
A whole season's worth of ups and downs, sweat and tears, joy and pain, all condensed into one last week of nail-biting action. We're all set for the challenge of the playoffs. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Real opportunity. And it's been safely dealt with. And it's been pinched. Read her mind there. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A lot of room for them here. Behind it goes for a corner. Into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's one player who got everyone talking.
Sorry, they might be in here.
And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And we're back underway at 1-0. And the attack is over. This is a promising-looking attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with.
Just needs the composure now. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Oh, she's just gone for power, hasn't she? She's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, it must be here. And that is a magnificent intervention. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. But they can't find a teammate with that one. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. And that is where it ends. Whistle goes. Free kick given. He's drifting into a useful position here. And what a challenge! And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Good pressure. What can they do from here? Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Yet to find a way to goal. And it will now be a corner. It's been delivered. And that's where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a confident push forward. This could be! And that is a terrific save! And the ball comes in. And a routine take for the keeper. Good work to recover possession. Promising forward burst. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And so we're underway with the second half. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is looking good. What next? And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, great ability there.
Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No free kick, a good advantage. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And that goes out for a throw. And possession given away. Could be setting something now. And it's been pinched. Read her mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Nicely sets it up. Opportunity now. Still the chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And served through on a plate here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. The chance yet to appear. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And the corner is fired in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Now here comes a change. And that's a really good pick out.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, the game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent looking attack, this. Could be back in it here. And tidy work to push it to safety. And it's opened up. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Good work to beat the marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Oh, danger's still here. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Oh, look at this. And the ball won back. A lot of room here, it's promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
This was below the levels we expect from them.
A chance to be a record breaker. One more goal required to make history, to become the club's all-time leading goal scorer. Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Alert defending. Endo with it. Who can he pick out? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Oh, she was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Balotelli. He might yet finish. Can he put them in front? And the verdict is penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Torun. Good work to regain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, the attack petered out.
Yet it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And giving them too much space on the flank. Still working away. Excellent defending. Super pass. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Hassan. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Boniek. Good weight on that pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Akpan. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. Son. Flowing here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Cross might be on. And a long way out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lopez. Constantine. Boniek. And they have possession again. On to Balotelli. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And just like that, broken up. Trying to open up the defence. And the lead beckons. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, the short corner routine. Opportunity here. And surely, what a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, we can see it here again, and I'm not sure she'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively, not good enough to allow that to happen, but she won't care about that.
And possession changing hands. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
On to Balotelli. And good anticipation. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Chance to take the lead. Still could put it away. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Akpan. And a throw-in forthcoming. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Akpan. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they open them up? Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Going short. Crossing into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Throw-ins given. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Constantine. Bavers. Well-timed tackle. Torun. Maz. Distributing it well. Is this the moment? And that will be a penalty! And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, he had to be booked as well, didn't he?
To extend their lead here. Coolly converted, and that completes her hat-trick. She's been unstoppable today.
Well, we can see it here again, and he guesses the right way, gets across the goal well, but just can't quite get anything on the ball to keep it out. Really unlucky here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be onto something. Opportunity! But into the keeper's gloves. And given free rein to run. And a tidy tackle. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Couldn't keep it. Bavers. And he has options available. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And she's made the run. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Great vision to switch the play. And options in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Vital block there.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Just cutting. Will it go in? There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
And it's with Lopez. Constantine. Trying to open up the defence. Cynical would normally be yellow. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. That might help them. Great defending. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, we can see it again now, and it all starts with the ball over the top. It's perfectly weighted, and it's a good goal too.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attack.
Her last outing brought history, and now the legend continues, with surely more goals on the way to add to her new club record. Roll up, and watch the total rise. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball. And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific bit of blocking. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Could take things forward a notch here. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just about able to keep it in. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Going for it. And it's held onto comfortably. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Played in with that. And able to come away with the ball. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Could be setting something now for the lead here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
What a chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. An attack of genuine promise now. Good possession with a gear change coming. And it's on now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. No stopping her there. It's played into the box. In just the right place here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. That should be the keeper's ball. Saved and held onto as well. Lovely setup. Chance to score. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And it's a short one. Lovely defensive work.
Oh, she was so alert there. Read the situation well.
A promising move stalls. And that brings to an end the first half here in Almeria. And we're off for the second half. Oh, could be here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Having to stay patient. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making decent progress here. And the chance slips away. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. And it's a good strike, not far away.
Oh, it is. It's a decent effort, that. It's a good technique. Manages to get it over the wall, but just doesn't get it back down in time.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great chance here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, this might be promising. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. A lovely, incisive ball. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. So back underway, 4-1 now. That's one player beaten. And there won't be any rebounds there.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they...
Going for it. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, and there could be something building here. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Away is the shout. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. And they decide against playing it in. And that's really useful defending. Opportunity here. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. Well, the keeper didn't know that. And we've got 20 to go in this one. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. Good ball in behind. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Some good work to win it there. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. The attack broken up. And the forward progress continues. What a chance here! And he's got his glove on that firmly. And a corner to come. It's played in now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Real opportunity. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And they've gone with a short one. Put in towards the front post. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, look at this lovely corner. Taken short to change the approach. And it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real
Just needs the composure now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Short corner it is. Lovely setup. Still a chance off the keeper. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Real chance. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And it crosses the line for a corner. Into the box it goes. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, they'll be delighted with the result. Didn't play that well for large parts of the game. I'm sure the manager will be pleased to get the result, though, even if it was completely against the run of play.
A team full of vim and vigour, as evidenced by 3 consecutive victories. The form curve favours them, and they'll certainly want a 4th in a row today. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the stage is set for clubs match action.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to reach.
Chance here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't she?
Luna. Lopez. Constantine. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity! Oh, crucial interception! Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Hassan. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bavers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he's broken free. Off the post and back in play. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, danger here.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can she get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Hassan. And an astute piece of defending. Hassan. Well, nicely cut out. To put them ahead. Good-looking move. And a timely intervention. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, he's through here. Trying to chip it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And look at this finish. He catches the keeper out of position and gently lifts it over. That's a fantastic goal.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Cox. And taking it away. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Showing a good reading of the game. And teammates around her. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Boniek. Thoughtful play. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Potential danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, listen to the fans. They're well up for this. I can't imagine they'll have many chances, so they're going to need to capitalise here.
A very good tackle. Bavers. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, spot on with that challenge. Boniek. Kouakou. De Souza. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
Yeah, unfortunate, wasn't it? That was a perfect opportunity to go in front.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, you really... He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Interesting pass. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
A really good pass. And he's made the run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Toure. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Oh, big chance! And turned onto the woodwork. Dangerous ball. And to trim the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Boniek. It is to be a throw-in. Luna. Boniek. And into the last 20 minutes. Kouakou. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Could reduce the deficit. Corner given. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Under pressure. Bavers. And intercepted it. Tried to tee it up. And cleared away.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Can he score? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And disappointing. Can they level it up? Chance to finish! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Boniek. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Clever defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ball retention, so important. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. You. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Yeah, they really
They possess a hunger for success. We know that about this club, and now it's the first match in the playoffs. The importance of the occasion is lost on no one. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And genuine excitement in the air because we're ready for the opening game of the playoffs. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Man. Palomino. Boniek. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
To put them ahead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Boniek. Constantine. Good ball over the top. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a lot to like about this attack. And a good take under duress there. Freeman. And it's with Freeman. Abdullah. Oh, he's gone for goal! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And she might be in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, there to intercept. She's on the run. Soria. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Boniek. Very effective pass. Surely! And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Really committed defending. Nice-looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. Palomino. Man. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Constantin. Oh, good idea. Can they do it? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palomino. Freeman. On the ball, Guerra. Crossing possibilities. Palomino. And now they have the ball back. Hahn. Boniek. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Man. Throw-ins given. Crossing into the middle. Really good challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Palomino. Man. Alert defending. And teammates around her. Soria. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Man. Well, no way through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. And it's a penalty! But no further punishment.
Yeah, she's got off lightly there, you know.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Man. And the pass keeps them going. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Nice looking pass. And still pressing. Freeman. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, disappointing end to that. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Pressure kept high. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palomino. The delivery towards the back post. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And possession given away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pressure applied. Soria. And a strong tackle. Promising move. And a throw-in it's going to be. Spoonley. Ryu. Boniek. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, she stopped that one in its tracks, didn't she?
Could be a chance to break. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, I've no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Real need to get rid of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Strong bit of pressing. Soria has it. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Dangerous ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Decent-looking ball. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. So a goal kick here. Has eyes for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Williamson. The concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Spoonley. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Oh, surely! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Did well to win it back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Harding. And possibilities here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And passing it through. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. So a throw in here. And a goal kick coming up. Infringement spotted. we've seen tidier challenges than that one. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good use of advantage there. Well, that took confidence. Great challenge, but they still could score. Opportunity it is. The danger not over. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times.
A player's player, a fan's favourite. Her consistency is what makes her stand out. And today, a milestone occasion. It's her 50th appearance. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Cox. Oh, it might happen for her here. Will it go in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Boniek. Oh, great attacking play. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, giving the ball away. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box. And I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
Well, a mix-up at the back and the attack was in. That was almost a very costly mistake there.
Released it nicely. Well, nicely cut out and steered back under a bit of pressure. Kuipers. Cox. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can she put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And easily intercepted. Sadiq. Montez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good bit of closing down. Kuipers. And fed forwards. Can he find the angle? Brilliantly blocked. Really well positioned.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Successfully cut out the pass. Can he? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And Paulsen in possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Soria. Cox. Lovely weight, and he's made the run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson.
Hold on, Guy, they're in here.
Ball one, well read. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And they've got it back now. This has to be. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Trying to force a mistake. On she goes. Terrific. And she's in now. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Just not letting them have it. A pass as precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the...
Confidence is coursing through their veins. It goes with the territory when you've reeled off 3 victories in a row. Now, without question, the target is 4. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick.
Oh, a chance, Sue! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Anas. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be? Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. On to Barbosa. Dang. Oh, this looks useful. Free kick, it had to be. To get back within a goal. Well, read that magnificently. Now, got to tread carefully. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here you can see it again. It's poor from the keeper. Sometimes you just have to clear your lines. He doesn't. He dawdles on the ball and gets caught. It's a bad goal to concede that.
Well, back underway, and we have to wonder, can young boys come up with another goal? Oh, chance! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Quick break could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, it might be. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Constantine. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Guerra. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Soria has it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Boniek. Teammates available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to steady herself. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. An incredible block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cox. Well, both teams giving it away. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Anas. Quick thinking to win it back. Takes the shot and holds on to it confidently. Cox. Boniek. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Room to roam on the wing for the young boys. That's a useful cross. Thumped clear. Decent pass. Is she going to do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Al-Zubaidi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Boniek. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's opening up. Superb stop. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Quite clearly offside. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, back underway here, and young boys know they've got to show a big second-half improvement. Quick ball into the area. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And playing it through. Chances on. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. Could be threatening. And they could eat into the lead. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Al-Zubaidi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Possession one. And cutting it out. That's a lovely ball. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Kuipers. Super pass. Obvious offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. And danger averted. Well read. Cox. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And an opening! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And plenty of space out wide for young boys. And this to level it. Can he score? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Plenty of support here. It is to be a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Huang. Good through ball. Given away by the young boys. Cox. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity here. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Letting the play flow. Now will he pay the price for that? It's looking promising. Can she put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Huang. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Good weight on that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish, but you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless, and once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Ah, still in with a chance. Very timely defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Advantage played. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could square the game. Oh, an incredible... And there it is, the final whistle. And the final... A team deserving of high marks for their playoff performances. And the challenge today is to keep that sense of self-belief and carve out another victory. Can they do it? You're watching EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so much on the line here. It's the final match in the playoffs. Your expectations?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Incisive ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? El Abd. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Boniek. Now, who can she play it to? Genuine chance. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And snuffing out the danger. Boniek. Good idea. And the chance is on. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Will it be? What a save! Now, how about the short corner? And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Abdu. And finding their flow. El Abd. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cox. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. Good-looking pass. And lining it up. He's blocked it. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, I'm not sure that they're going to get many opportunities, so they'll have to be clinical when they do. The crowd are certainly playing their part here.
Good use of advantage there. Oh, had to stop them there. Free kick. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's there for her. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, big moment! It comes to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Boniek. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Manpa. An impressive run. Can he get them level? Really committed defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Soria has it. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge. Had to go in the book.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then he strikes it so cleanly with so much pace on it, and the keeper just can't get there. A brilliant finish.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, nice ball. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delivered into the area here. And an opening! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now to level it! And what a save that was! At the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And he's made headway. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And credit due, a good intervention. Good distribution. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And space to attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And nicely over the top. Pressure kept high. Nicely cut out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Offside the decision. Boniek. Looking for the angle. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Taken short. Over the touchline for a throw-in. It's a neat move. Can they produce something? And cut out nicely. A corner will ensue. Elects to go short. And the chance slips away. Well, they could break at pace. Chance to get back into it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cox. Chance to play it in. Can she score? Can she deliver? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Pierre. Manpa. Ryu. Well, good use of the ball.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Perfect challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Boniek. And possibilities here. Oh, big chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Miranda with it. Abdu. And that's a corner.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Who can he pick out? Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. What was the keeper thinking? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Boniek. Oh, that wasn't a great challenge. And dismissed from the game. Red card indeed.
Yeah, and the manager may have to change things tactically now.
He's got to have a go here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Boniek. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. 10 minutes to go. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Boniek. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. throw-ins given. Yilmaz. Untidy to lose the ball. Soria. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Takes aim! Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. It almost feels like starting afresh. What's gone is gone, and now it's the beginning of the playoffs with so much on the line. That is not lost. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And genuine excitement in the air because we're ready for the opening game of the playoffs. What might we see today?
Well, the first match of the playoffs are always going to be that little bit tense, but let's hope we see both sides.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Hamdan. Now with Thuram. And the pass deftly cut out. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Here's Ramos. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Cox. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Abu. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Kang. And showing good game awareness. Tang. It could be on for her. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cox. Oh, great defending. Takahashi. She has teammates around her, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, attacking possibilities. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Abu. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. And just has to remain calm. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Takahashi. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Boniek. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, this could really help the cause. And Real come away with it. And teammates around her. Incisive pass. Closing down well. Will it open up? A good and fair challenge. Here's Ramos.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Able to create room here. Oh, it's there for her. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And taking it away. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Oh, she's in a really promising position. Just straying offside. Thuram. Abu. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And take it away. Boniek. That's a good pass. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Boniek. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And Real doing well to win it back. Could be dangerous. Wonderful block. Tang. And firing it to the near post. Well, the move breaks down. High pressing and good high pressing. Fine pass. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Pan. Oh, that's a clever ball. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Now with Thuram. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And Lee, under a fair bit of pressure. Wasted possession again. Wilting under the pressure. And a goal it is! Just what she was hoping to contribute. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Released it nicely. And he's made headway. And in range. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
And a clever piece of defending. Kang. Possible chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Tang. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick counter could be on. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! She's gone and done it! She's gone and found the net!
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Ah, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't she?
And Amos has it now. Oh, this could be menacing. And the corner's been given. Well, they're going for the short one. The delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And a throw-in forthcoming. Referee intervening. And fired from the flank into the area. Pan. Bernal. This could be dangerous. And Amos has it now. And the pass deftly cut out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances.
Oh, look at this, they must score! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Here's Ramos. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, she's in a really promising position. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... Already cemented as the club's record goal scorer. Now it's a matter of how far he can go. He'll be in the mood for a few more. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How do you see this one going?
Well, often we talk about the tactics,
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. He's in with a chance. And in range. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Trying to open them up. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And the post getting in the way. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Intercepted effortlessly. Referee had a good view of that one. Sandoval. Well read to put an end to that attack. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper and touched onto the frame of the goal. And that is offside. She has teammates around her. Can she get them level? Super chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they set up a chance? Can she put it away? Oh, chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Fine pass. A very good tackle. And an opening. And danger averted. Well read. And back with Kang. Cox. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
And support available. Could be. And in range. Can she deliver? Oh, big opportunity. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper...
For the first time today, he'll take to the field as the club's new record scorer. So the question now is no longer if he can break the record, but how many more can he get? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, real opportunity! Oh, deflected onto the bar! And the cross comes in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Here we go! Oh, gloves then post! Good pressure high up the pitch. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And a different angle for her now. Has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Surely the equaliser. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, could be a chance here. Could go in front here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. A really good interception to take the ball. Here's the shot. And it's not clear yet. Now composure needed. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Played into the box. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Out of play. Throw in to come. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And it must be. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. A promising move stalls. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. And there's a chance for the break here. Is this the equaliser? An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Closed it down well. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again, and you can't lose possession in those areas. She must be more aware of the danger there. That's not good play at all.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Opportunity here. Oh, he saw it coming. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. No way through, possession lost. Big chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be dangerous. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. And that's been ruled as offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, she's seen a chance. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off again. It's been one-way traffic so far. Oh, cut out well. And he's in now. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Struggling to keep it here. What a chance! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. genuine chance here. There's a chance for them to go now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that has been flagged. Just needs the composure now. Must finish. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, it's hit the post. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Tackle made and out for a throw.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
And we're into the final half hour. That's a good pass. A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ready for what should be an exciting playoff duel. Yes, they are favourites, but they'll want to justify that tag with a performance out there on the pitch. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Looking for the right angle. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Read it well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Perfect tackle. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Delivering it. Careless in possession. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, they've decided to make a change. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
Getting in there to take it away.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Now, options aplenty. Opportunity here. Vital intervention. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Berg. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Abbas. Nice looking pass. To get back into the game. He's in with a chance. Surely, she's through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. That's a lovely ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kang. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And possession lost there. Well, she's certainly not alone. And this could be threatening. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, he knows exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
Berg. Showing a real will to win the ball. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. So a throw-in here. Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. Berg plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Well, now they have possession. Trying to tee it up. Can she put it away? Oh, what a stop! It is to be a throw-in.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Brito. Giving the ball away. Well, that challenge was far from clean. High quality defending. Pan. Very effective pass. Quick break could be on. And in with a real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And quick thinking. A lot of meat on that challenge. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, the story of the first half has been written. It's half-time here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
And take it away. And he has options available. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
And beating her marker. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cho. Abbas. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Is it going to be? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. What a brilliant pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, she's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, read it really well. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bit sloppy there. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And good work to regain possession. Oh, chance! Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Bernal. Great ball over the top. Needs composure. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Brito. Another perfect position to read it. Łdz. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 20 minutes to go in this one. And nicely over the top. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent-looking pass. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Might work out. What an important piece of defending. And showing good game awareness. Could be troublesome. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, there to intercept. And players waiting at the far post. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, she's in a really promising position. Perhaps now. Oh, genuine chance. And she's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, showing good vision. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
And he saw the situation developing. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, no, this could be troublesome. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, having previously been admonished by the referee, that was always likely to be seen as a bookable offence.
Yeah, you can only get away with so many. He'd been warned on numerous occasions. The card was always coming.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Opportunity. Opportunity again. Chance to finish. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor.
The playoffs are nearing their end for this group of players, and the form curve is a positive one. A lot to admire about the team and their way of playing. Can they keep it going today? All the action is next, live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line here. It's the final match in the playoffs. Your expectations?
Well, the playoffs have been really exciting, and they've shown what a good side they are. They've played with imagination, they've been well organised, and they've been determined. They just need to continue that form here today.
Wonderful block. Good-looking cross. Oh, good idea. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, real pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good-looking run. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And space for them here on the flank. And back now with Takagi. Nice-looking pass. To put them in front. Genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Cox. Getting in there to intercept. Hubert. Ali. Able to create room here. Too easy. Far too easy. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Superbly read and executed. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And back now with Takagi. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Now, who can she play it to? And snuffed out the danger immediately. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It's with Pereira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can he pick out? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ali. Cox. Nice looking move, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ali. Intelligent threaded pass here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ali. It's with Pereira. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And over it comes. Clearing it away. Boniek. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just lost the momentum. Dangerous ball. Ready to fire. And she's been ruled offside, but that was close. Oh, alarm bells! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Abdelaziz. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
This could be troublesome. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
But he's gone short with it. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can she put it away? Can she put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. What can they do from here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Oh, she's in a really promising position. Might finish now. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. She should have scored there. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Taking care of business defensively here. Intelligent ball. Trying to craft something. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, she's misfired with that header, and then some. Aubert. And snuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
Oh, good idea. Fine cross into the middle. Abdullah. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the through ball. Superbly read and executed. That's a good ball. "20 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Pan. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And he takes it away. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Perfect tackle. Promising possession, this. Oh, skipping away. And her teammate got her out of trouble. Suzuki. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Abdelaziz. And intercepts again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Excellent vision. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they